Well, hello again, everybody. Hope everybody's doing all right. Getting off to a fine start of their week. We're hanging out. As you can see, the whole crew's just sitting right here. You guys all redeemed them all. Now, we're gonna get started with some Mass Effect 3, everybody. I'm looking forward to finally playing it. I've updated the redeems to some extent to be able to accommodate the gameplay of Mass Effect 3. And hopefully it's interesting enough for y'all. Then we might add some special redeems down the road as we play on, but for now, the redeems that are there are good enough. We're gonna go into this as a renegade, I suppose. So let's get to it, and you know, yeah, let's have some fun. All right. Ready it up. Let's go. Import Mass Effect 2 character. Daryl Shepard. We've been playing with this guy for the throughout the run, so we're gonna start with them. Alright, so save the Rachni Queen. That we did. We rescued Ashley. We chose to sacrifice the Council on this run. We destroyed Malin's data. Kept Rex alive on Virmire. We chose to destroy the Geth heretics. We destroyed the Collector base. We survived the suicide mission with 8 allies. We romanced Liara before Mass Effect 2. Romance Tally in Mass Effect 2. Tally is no longer with us. She a dead bitch. And we gotta learn to move on, everybody, as will you. You will learn to move on. So. Here we go. All right, let's see what else we want. So many options. Inferno grenade. Inferno grenades are kind of nice. You know what? I'm half tempted to use decoy because I've never used decoy before. Go. All right. So excited. I finally get to play my favorite Mass Effect to play. This game just feels good to play, especially after you play the first two. It just feels so good.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all.
Yeah, they're coming.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
Yeah, Tally's
Not so
dead.
bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
Alright, so we're Renegade. So, Renegade answers. Yeah, I did Arrival. And then I also did, Zaid's loyalty mission out of request, and I let him die in his loyalty mission. So Zaid's also dead. Yeah, During the mission, we lost Tally, we lost Grunt, we lost Miranda, and then I let Zaid die on his loyalty mission. So, they're all gone.
It's the Reapers, and we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson?
Shepard.
Ashley?
Lieutenant Commander, how'd it go in there?
I can never tell with them. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Man,
Lieutenant Commander.
is it just me, or has her lips gotten, like,
I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
very,
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the
very
loop.
nice? Very nice lips.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
True enough.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Possibly. Probably put the Redeem up tomorrow.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
We'll see. I kind of want to hook up with the
plan.
recorder.
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Yeah, ours.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
We should get to the Normandy.
Uh-oh.
Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this.
I'm glad everyone we were busy talking to just died.
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Lieutenant Commander Williams, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up. They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Ashley's headed to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks.
Well, they have nothing but time. That's the thing.
Come on, let's go. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Lieutenant Commander, you read me? I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with me, but we're taking heavy fire.
Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move. Have to take these things out the old-fashioned way. Don't let him grab you. Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it! Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Get out of there, kid.
Come on, you've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Yeah. Maybe you're right. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them.
Everything.
The Council has to help us. You sure about that? No, but you were a Council Spectre. That has to count for something. Gotcha!
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving. Lieutenant Commander Williams, we're in sight of the spaceport. ETA 3 minutes.
We've made it to the Normandy, taking heavy fire. Oh god! They're gonna take down that dreadnought. Invasive maneuvers.
Lieutenant Commander, Ashley! Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
Ugly
Keep your
Batarians.
head down.
Just when you think Batarians couldn't be any uglier.
Nice job.
Oh, you want me to be a good cop now? All right, we'll be good. All right. Oh man, so many options. Oh yeah, sticky grenades. We gotta have sticky grenades. Yeah, there you go. That's a fair point, Calandra. I didn't think about that till now. Yeah, that's hilarious. All right, I think we're good. All right, we need to figure out what we want here. Incinerate. We can always turn ammos on in here. Let's go sticky grenade to R1. I love how instead of AI like just hacking, they call it sabotage again, which is kind of cool. I prefer they did that.
Them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
Good throw, Shepard. That's a better throw, Shepard. God, I just love how this game feels. Oh, it feels so much better. Like, if this, like, if some of the cover controls and just the battle controls were in 2 that they are now, I would enjoy playing 2 a lot more. But they're not. Like, 2 in a way is so much better than 1, but my God, this is so much better than 2.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Lieutenant! Damn it! I've lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company. Hope they get there soon.
You and me both.
Oh, I love playing this. It's so good.
Running out of ammo.
Yeah. Were you like me and during your first playthrough you basically didn't let go of the Avenger because the Avenger's so good? like there's other good weapons and other weapons have their variables, but my God, the Avenger is just the most streamlined weapon you get, and you get literally right here. Like it's unreal.
There's more of them.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
About time.
Let's go.
Really? You don't like the original look?
Welcome back, Shepard.
Thanks. Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can. Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
Yep, shit's hit the fan.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving?
What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off someplace.
Enough! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is loco.
Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war...
Welcome in, Slop Girl. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing that noise a lot more now. Well, we're good. We just started Mass Effect 3, and you know, the Reapers basically just started fucking Earth up.
Secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online.
Like 5-10 minutes in, like 5-10 minutes into the game, the Reapers are already kicking your ass.
Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Now we're going to Mars.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
Yeah, the planet that appears everywhere in Mass Effect 1, yeah.
Tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Come on, Lieutenant, it's not that bad.
Doesn't mean it can't kill us.
I'm more worried about the war back on Earth, or the fact that nobody here is reporting in.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
What's that?
Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Doesn't look like he put up a fight.
Something's not right here.
Finish him!
What's going on? Roger that.
What'd you do, Slop Girl?
Holy shit. They're executing them.
Hey, it looks like you really wanted that yarn.
It's a clear shot. They know we're here now.
How'd that miss? Damn it, it didn't fucking arc.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure looked like it.
What's Cerberus doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Ash, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit convenient.
I thought there was something I'd pick up over here, but I guess not. Yeah, expensive hobbies suck. Every time I want a new board game, I don't want to drop 80, 60, 80 bucks.
Look out!
Just a little bit.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Kinda suggests they had help. From the inside.
Seems likely.
You'd need a lot more men and firepower to take this place otherwise.
It just depends what game it is for me, Calandra. I prefer to... Like, if it's an expansion to, like, one of my, like, top 10 favorite games, I'm gonna pretty much buy the expansion outright.
That's exactly what I did.
tried to find, you know, a cheaper seller, of course, but yeah, I'm gonna buy it outright. I really want to play with the expansion, but yeah, that's the other thing. There's certain games I upgrade and I buy custom shit for, and that gets expensive too.
I need a straight answer, Shepard.
About what?
Do you know anything about this? What is Cerberus doing here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You worked for them. How am I supposed to believe you've cut all ties?
We joined forces to take down the Collectors. That's it.
They rebuilt you from scratch. They gave you a ship, resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the Collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want. Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. I just...
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Ash. Please, trust me.
I do. It's just that.
I wish I could. I just want to slap the bitch across the fucking face. And you think she's bad? If Kaidan was alive instead of her, it's worse. There you go, Liara.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah, it was difficult to leave.
Ashley, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come. Said you'd know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time. But then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I would have liked that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for.
Oh yeah, that's how this whole series is built.
Why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Yeah, we had a few deaths in the suicide mission last night, Slop Girl.
We've got company.
We got some people no longer gonna be with us in the series.
What? Get back to the ship. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But
now, Lieutenant.
They're getting closer. We should take cover.
We lost Tally. We lost Grunt.
Looks like they found us.
We lost Miranda, and we lost Zaid. All right, let's get points on them before I forget. Yeah, we did try to become a thing, and we boned, and then she died. Because I let Germs pick certain things for the end, and he picked the wrong things. Do I want to do something with this 4, or I want to hold on to it? I think I'm going to hold on. That's some shot. Burno grenade. Yeah. Basically, she helped me through some of the mission, and then she took a big rocket to the face and died. Like, her blood just poured from her head on the ground. Like, she was done. It was sad. I was devastated. Alright, I think we're all good.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. You can't hide forever.
Oh yeah, they want you to use her thing.
You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard.
Yeah, Stace is actually good in this game.
Good.
Well, it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's great, but it's not bad. It's better than it is. It's actually useful compared to the other two games where it's not useful. Like, all the abilities, the gameplay, everything just feels so much better in this game compared to any of the prior two. Just, I mean, people are like, oh, why is 3 your favorite? That's why. This is so much more fun to play. Like, altogether more fun to play than the rest of the series combined. Like, the rest of the series feels like an interactive movie of sorts until you play this game. This game feels more like an actual game. Like a good game.
Not sure.
Compared to the other two.
We were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
Wait, sir. When am I need to refill grenades. I want nades. Hey, Hero. Thanks for the lurk. know, going to that gym, putting in that work.
Shepard, take cover.
Alright, we'll hydrate and stretch, just for Raven. Yeah, I know, one of these days we shall. I ended up, I'm already gonna be gaming with someone else here in a few days to play the Power Rangers beat 'em up game. So, like I said, I'm willing to play games with people if, depending if they got the same games and the means to play with me, of course, so.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Very nice, very nice. Got the Mantis. Predator, what'd I get? Avenger.
Damn it. Security's been tampered with. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
That's Dr. Ivakure. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Sure we're not missing anything. Yeah, you can easily miss shit in this game too. Even though it's like out in the open sometimes, like you just... Sometimes the recognition cursor's just not noticeable enough, or it blends in, or it's just... There's so much action going on, you're going through an area, or you're just focused and you just don't even look around.
Storm's getting closer. What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Then that's where we're headed.
Wonderful. There we go, and let's add 3 to sabotage. 2. Guess you guys are gonna hold on to points for a bit. Alright.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat. think it's already here?
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
It's a pretty rough way to die.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core.
Not used to sensitivity. It's much more sensitive in this game than it is in the other games. There we go. Ooh.
Did you know any of these people, Liara? I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
Hey, Grim King.
Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram
Do you
station.
feel the need? It's just enough to stop me. I mean, he doesn't really sound like he's just more. It's just the military in him. That's all, Slop Girl. I wouldn't say he's being a dick. It's just the military. Actually, hold on. There we go. Grim King's been a busy, busy boy. I hate that the Crow ammo falls off all the time. Like, the ammo powers just fall off on the regular. Like, if they have a cutscene, it falls off. Trying to get a shot through the fucking... There we go. Oh, he fucking stumbled and got out of the way of my shot. Alright, get them spinning. There we go. That's how you deal with those assholes. That's not what I wanted to do. That was weird. Alright. Part of me wishes I was a biotic. Which, by the way, playing as a biotic is the most fun in this game too, with all the detonations and shit. Like, they really amp up the fun factor for the biotic users.
Studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
I gotta figure out a way to move this shield to where I can pick that upgrade up. God damn it, Shepard, pick it up.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
Let's go your way real quick. Well, you said you would make something for me. I mean, since you're asking nicely, I will provide such a thing. I'll let you know later. Oh, I can't do mods without a workstation. Okay. Well, it doesn't have to show up right on Christmas.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sights.
Right.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you. Damn it. Keep your head down. Get me out of here.
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Oh shit. Alpha Leroy, welcome in. We are currently playing some Mass Effect 3. Welcome in, Raiders. If you could, Grim King, feel free to give them a shout out. Unless you're busy, then I understand. I'll get them. Alright, let's turn that off.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them, and the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling you somehow?
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
Like I said, you think she's bad? You're lucky Kaiden's not alive.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need, I understand.
Thanks for understanding.
You bet. Let's see if we can get that
Shepard, why won't you play with me?
Delta Team.
Shepard!
Where the hell have you been?
Because you've been dead to me. Dead to me since game 1.
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, LC.
Understood. Got it. Understood.
Come on, get out of there. Sister Knight, welcome in. What can I say? I'm a fine shooter. What brings you in here tonight or this morning, Sister Knight? Alright, well,
Getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
let me get you that shout out here.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
Did I? I must have misspelled. Oh, give you a proper shout out once I'm done killing these fools. Shit. I'm about to go over there.
They put up a good fight. Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the data stored here.
I don't know, I'm starting to shoot like I'm blind. I was shooting like I was a fucking pro earlier. Now I'm shooting like I'm blind. Alright, let's see if I can get this right this time. There we go. There's that shout out. Yeah, we finished up Mass Effect 2 yesterday, and a few deaths happened along the way. Or without some friendlies. Oh, I love this series. It's one of my favorite series to play. This isn't my first rodeo, for sure. There are redeems in the for channel points that to make the game a little more interesting for me. So yeah, not my first rodeo. Alright, I want my sniper rifle back. I hate that smoke. That smoke is so annoying. Oh, you're playing it on PC. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm playing it on the PS5 for the first time, and it looks phenomenal on the PS5. I played the game on the PS4 when I first got the Legendary Edition. Oh yeah, yeah. More, yeah. Most definitely you have to pay attention and think more. You have to maneuver more, you have to do more in general. That's why I like even the hard mode in this game. Harder modes in this game isn't about like throwing 10 million shields and armor on your dudes. They get way more tactical. Yeah, like I can notice, I notice drastic difference playing it on the PS4 and then playing this on my PS5. Like it's so different. Really? That's tasty. Alright, just was looking around, wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything. But yeah. So which of the three is your favorite?
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly.
Blah, 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 blah.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Yeah, I'd say I put a fair amount of time, at least 10 playthroughs, at least, for the entire series. This is probably my third playthrough with the Legendary Edition, my third playthrough for stream since I've started streaming, so it'll probably be my last one for quite some time, once I get through this game.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Probably in all the playthroughs, Liara.
I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Through most of them, I would have had to guess.
The data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. So, you always, you're big softy for Garrus, huh?
Hey, step away from the console. Now!
Let me guess. Yeah, he's the daddy alien. Let me guess, Sister Knight, he has reach and you have flexibility?
Stay close. We can't lose her.
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
Over there. Down there.
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio to Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody. I got this one.
Well, that was smart.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Bye, Ashley.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish her.
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Ashley.
Ashley needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
It's crazy. You feel you basically have this structure that you are used to in the first and second game. The third game is just fucking all hands on deck, wheels constantly going.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we
Like, you think you see something crazy from the start, and then the next thing gets crazy, and the next thing just gets crazy, and it doesn't stop.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
To be fair, the whole first and second game is the time the series gives you to process the idea the Reapers are coming. You will have to deal with this problem. And the whole third game is the problem.
By the time we reach the Citadel.
That you are bombarded and constantly dealing with the Reapers all game long. Not to mention defecting Cerberus and how much you gotta deal with Cerberus
It's going to get
in
worse,
the
isn't it?
process.
Unless we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
At this point, Earth is completely invaded. The Batarians are completely annihilated. Like, they are gone. They were the first they ran into, and they're gone. Like, they are now been huskified or whatever they said they preserved, or not preserved, but what's the word they use for harvest? Yeah, all the Batarians have been harvested. They are gone. There might be a few left that are like out in the outreaches of the galaxy, but where the Batarians normally are from, they're all gone. Yeah.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally.
We cannot.
Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I know, right? Because that's the thing. You're just like, oh.
Make sure we're ready to present our findings.
All through the game, it just hits. It hits even harder when you go through certain parts of the game because it's like, man,
Or if they don't.
Earth had to be the first to go. Of course, that's right after they just plow through the Batarians. But they had to drive through the Batarian space to get to fucking the Sol system because of the Alpha Relay being destroyed at the end of ME2, so. I love that they use the music from the first game from when you first arrive on the Citadel for this. The Citadel rival music. I love this. This is such a good theme. Such a good theme.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking her?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard. Got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Yep, Bailey's still around.
Congratulations.
With the promotion.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
Hey, John.
No
Good
doubt.
morning. Happy Christmas to you.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I thought Doc.
And also, another cool thing about the third game is that throughout the game, they will keep popping up database stuff, and they've done that for all three games. But like in this game in particular, as you play through, the war with the Reapers continues, obviously. So they will give you more and more information of certain battles and certain important things that happen or just take place from other species and other areas that battle the Reapers. And kind of cool that they give you like information like that, and basically doesn't just feel like, oh, it's just you. Like everyone's feeling it, everyone's dying, everyone's getting slaughtered, and it's kind of cool. Not cool that they're getting slaughtered, but the en masse of the storytelling, I should say. How many Mass Effects are there? Not enough. Now this is the last one in this trilogy, and then there's Andromeda, which is pretty much a spin-off, a standalone spin-off at this rate. It was supposed to have its own trilogy, and they kind of the idea when the initial release of Andromeda came out, it had a lot of poor sales and terrible recalls and, you know, people refunding their shit back, and the game wasn't very good at the time. They had to basically put out a really big update to fix the game, and yeah, kind of... And there was other problems with the game too. It's just, it didn't have the heart and soul that the original series had, and people just, while there's some good in it, after they've fixed the fucking game, it's, you know, it's fine. It's a fine game, but it doesn't feel like Mass Effect. Like, just when you play through it and you're done with it, you just realize, I just feel like I played some sort of sci-fi adventure, but it didn't feel like Mass Effect. So.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Alright. I gotta use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu. If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on the elevator menu.
Okay, I really had to use the restroom. Forgive me. Forgive me!
If you have a question, please
Alright.
consult an Avena terminal for assistance. One moment, please.
Alright, it said we'd visit the hospital first.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Alright.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry. No.
I think we're gonna do something different for this playthrough.
Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? No humans.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with the Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
We're not gonna invite her to the Normandy yet.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
I'm sure it just gets covered. I don't know how.
When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
I don't know. Do we want Chakwas on the ship, or do we want to eventually get Dr. Michelle later? Do I believe in Santa? Oh yeah. Santa will bring me all the gifts I would ever hope to wish for. Of course. I still leave cookies out for Santa. I don't know. I don't know. I just know that you have to turn down Chakwas now to get Michelle later. And Michelle's the doctor that you helped save in the first game from at the beginning of the game, and she has the office in the wards for the first game. Where Chakwas has been on your ship for like the last 2 games. Now, the one that drank with me is the one we're talking to right now. It's like one of the few that we were able to save off the collector ship.
Keep doing what you're doing with Alliance R&D. We need our best minds at work, giving us every advantage possible.
I'm a field doctor, Commander, not a research scientist. Eden Prime, the Battle of the Citadel, defeating the Collectors. We've been through too much together to let it end now. Let me serve on the Normandy. Please, Commander.
Hackett and the Alliance need you right here.
Very well. Be careful. Goodbye, Shepard.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Oh, and please be sure Joker takes his medication. He can be so forgetful.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Right? You feel like you just fucking
I'd be
plumbed her
if I
face. Like,
assistant his dogs. Now I'm head physician in the Presidium Clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant...
John, you just now follow me? Come on. Really? Just now? Been in here all this time, you just now following me? Terrible. If it took you this long to... Yeah, I'm afraid... See, now that it took you this long to follow me, God, I figure it'll probably take you, what, 3 years of following me before you, like, sub to me or something? That's probably how long it's gonna take. About 3 years, maybe 3.5. Yeah. I'm just gauging it on the scale here. The length of time to follow to sub scale. Yeah. That scale.
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic.
Okay, yeah, you gave me a few trial runs. I let John come in and call me by 20 fucking different names. That follow should have happened long ago. Nah, I kid. I appreciate you. But the fun or vibes are off for more than 3 streams, huh? So 3 strikes, you're out, huh, Slop Girl? 3 consecutive strikes. So I could, like, be off for 2, give you a good experience for 1, be off for 2, good for 1. As long as I just do a home run every now and again. Sometimes 2. Okay, now you're changing the rules. That's not fair. I know life's not fair, but you're totally pushing boundaries here. That's not fair. Well, the Normandy needs a doctor.
We could use a doctor of your caliber on the Normandy.
I'm honored you'd consider me, but I do have responsibilities here.
Come on, save billions, not hundreds.
The Normandy may be the key to winning this war. If we fail, all could be lost. You'd make a huge difference out there with us. More than you can ever do here.
Well... our staff is excellent. The Presidium would be in good hands. I pack my bags and tell Dr. Arrington she's received a promotion.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst.
You were speaking upon
floating
a
out there
prior
forever.
follow. Okay. Got you. Now I understand.
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
Well, Paragon points or Renegade points. I could have Renegade her ass too.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from...
I could have definitely strong-armed her and made her feel guilty and had her join.
I'll see you on the Normandy, Doctor.
See you there. I just need to make a few more preparations.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term...
Oh, good thing Miss Chuckwass isn't around because she'd be out of a job.
Welcome to Serta.
Let's increase my gel.
Serta is a non-profit organization dedicated to the medical needs of all sapient life. Thank you for shopping.
Well, think about the definition of what a Paragon might be and a definition of a Renegade might be, and then re-ask that question.
Patient stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freilich.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required straighter bindings. Meet you back here.
Yeah, but they don't do it by the book. They're kind of a bit selfish, and they think they're above the law. They're bad boys. But yeah, that's what being a renegade means. You're a pretty bad boy. You're still doing good things, but you're pretty bad about it. Oh, snap. He's here, everybody. It's Jobs! Yeah, we're playing my favorite Mass Effect. I'm happy.
Hi, Doctor.
Yeah, I've been very vocal. I've let people know it's your fault Tally's dead. You should own up to this.
Ilium is under attack, although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Palaven and Earth. The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
You got pretty banged up there, Williams. Had me worried. I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing. Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Okay, Ash. You take care.
Sounds good, Germ. Sounds good.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks... Patients with non-life-threatening conditions may be transferred to our medical center as they near authority. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces.
Please tell the primacy that the Vault Protector
With the entire Aterian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force. Early reports indicate that Earth
I do find it, the one thing I do find a little annoying about this game is that half the like side quests that you like trigger are just you walking up to a person and just it activates automatically. Like you don't actually activate people for the most part. Like there's some that you do, but like there's a lot that you don't. And it's just like all of a sudden it's like, oh, this is a side quest for you.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Not for you. Not today.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Is the Citadel gearing up for war?
There's a false sense of security here. Even people from worlds that have gone down act like they're safe. Well, I guess it's not just human nature. We all lie to ourselves to deal with horror.
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through the galaxy, it seemed like the Council is in constant session. We got more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
I have to ask for people who are big into the series, which Normandy's your favorite? The first one, the second one, or the refurbished second one?
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him. Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
I gotta stick with the first one, guys. Give me my ME1 Normandy any day of the week.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Just easier to get around, you know? Alright, let's go see Udina. So for those who haven't played, we had Anderson become the counselor for Earth after the first game. And then after the second game, basically Anderson gives up his seat on the council. Udina ends up getting the seat. So he is now back as a counselor.
Commander, Councillor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Counselor, the Reapers are in our space as well. Earth is no more or less important than any council homeworld.
But Earth was the first council world hit.
By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
How do you know this is the brunt? New Reaper fronts are opening up everywhere.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked. A full-scale invasion. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Earth may be suffering, but our worlds are falling too. The Turians have lost Tatris.
We must fight this enemy together.
Need I remind you that the last time we fought the Reapers, Shepard sacrificed the Council to protect human interests?
True, but in the end we survived because we followed Shepard's lead.
And what if that's not enough this time?
The reports are dire. If we throw everything we have at the Reapers on Earth and lose, what then?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
Prothean? What is it exactly?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
And this is capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
It's immense and intricate.
This is a fool's errand. The Protheans were wiped out by the Reapers. Clearly, the weapon is flawed.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the Catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could
They
finish
love their, like, random keywords. The Catalyst. What was the one, the first one? What was what was the word in the first one that Saren's always looking for? The conduit. Yeah. Catalyst, the conduit, you know. There's always like some catchy word.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The Council cannot give Earth the military support it needs. Our own planets must come first.
The Solarian Union is convening a summit amongst our species. If we can secure our own borders, we may be able to aid you.
Our fleets are also engaged. Honesty is all I can offer, Commander. I will not make a promise of rescue that I cannot keep.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
Well, that was a fun
I
meeting.
hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
Commander, I can't give you what you're asking for, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Palaven's Primarch Fedorian is the one that called the War Summit. He's your kind of man, open to extreme solutions. Trouble is, he didn't get out of Palaven's system when the Reapers attacked. We don't know if he's alive. He's essential to the summit. If the Normandy could extract him without being detected...
You want me to rescue his ass in the hopes he considers helping Earth?
Put bluntly, yes. I shouldn't even be telling you about it. But we need Fedorian alive, and your ship can get him. Save the Primarch, gain an ally. One with the power to grant you what you're looking for.
While the Reapers ravage Earth.
Your counselor was right. We need to work together. This is the best way to get that. Our intel says Primarch Fedorian is on Palaven's largest moon. Get in and out undetected, and he'll take care of the rest. Good luck, Commander. You're gonna need it.
Fun, fun, fun.
There is one other thing. The Council has agreed to reinstate your Spectre status.
Woohoo! We're Spectre again!
Resources that will be made available to you. Good luck.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
All right. Oh man, look at all these weapons I could get eventually. And the Quarians are gonna be preparing with conflict with the Geth. Yeah, right now they're a little out of my price range, but we'll figure it out. We'll get some money. Yeah, I don't get Christmas Day off ever for where I work. I have to I always get the eves off. I don't get the days off. I'll be off New Year's Eve, Christmas Eve. I don't get to have the actual days off. Yeah, if you want to test weapons and shit, it's kind of nice that they give you a shooting range.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions. Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khalisah, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander.
Yeah, we don't have time to fight.
We
Must work
haven't always
together.
seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Yeah, I love the asset board for this. I absolutely enjoy, of course I preferred how the asset board was set up prior to the Legendary Edition with the use of the multiplayer, but it is what it is.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but you were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, it looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
I like James.
I'm gonna head down to some of the local...
I know some people aren't big on James. I like James. James is good.
Maybe I'll do that.
Recent intel suggests that the entire Batarian hegemony has been destroyed by an unknown force.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Earlier, I was just noting how juicy fucking Ashley's lips were. I think it's just the game. Everybody has juicy lips.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you wanted an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Alright, let's do a trial run.
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I mean, she's got an ass. Not a nice ass. Could be just the could be the dress, but she's got a nice ass. Slob girl, that news rat could be the next girl I get in bed with. You calm down.
Okay, first deployment is somewhere near Paladin. Reports say not to depend on comms.
I'll leave vid messages then, and you can do the same.
Yes, Shepard be dreaming here. Funny because I have to work alongside news journalists. Yeah, that's true.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that.
I just
isn't there?
design pages. I don't actually write anything.
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I
Trainer.
beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you. I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
EDI's an AI, fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, EDI, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Wonderful.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Salarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device, when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Now, if people are asking why I also say the third game is my favorite also, it does have a little bit to do with the multiplayer that was on the OG3. I loved the multiplayer. I thought it was so much fun to do. But given that there's no multiplayer anymore, I'd still think it's my favorite, but it's less so, obviously. Shepard, why won't you play with me, Shepard? Mikhailovich. Remember this asshole, Kalandra? Fuck this guy. Yeah, I do hate the design of the third ship here, or like of the refurbished second ship, just because there's so many random fucking... Like, it's a little maze to just get to where you need to go sometimes.
The Council won't help. Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Alright, we got some special ops. Reinstatement. Letting us know we are reinstated. Flash traffic urgent warning to stay out of the Sol system. Oh yeah, we have a dog mech in the fucking armory. Okay. News about the fucking Quarian fleet. Ooh. Alright, let's talk to Joker.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
Hey, Sean, welcome in. Let's get to know Trainer a little more, huh?
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings.
It's our first day of ME3 in this run.
I left at the end of the day.
We're having a good
I
time.
didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Ooh, I could have helped.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh,
Yeah, I've
it's
never
not
played
true,
that game
Commander.
either.
I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
I want a Cision Pro Mark IV.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Hmm.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers...
What's new with you, Sean? What you been up to?
And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
I hope so.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Mindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Carry on. Carry on. Alright, let's go talk to people. Talk to a few people, you know, get some insight. Oh, yeah, this is cool. Alright, everybody, take a look take a good look at all that we have lost so far in this trilogy, this so-called Reaper War. Sorry, Tali'Zorah Vast Normandy. So sorry. Oh, Tamara, she's still alive. She's somewhere. She's somewhere. Yeah, there's Grunt. There's Grunt. Kate Nolenko. Yeah. Yeah, they even got Zaida in here. Yeah. Willing to put him on there, even though he was on the ship. There's Miranda. Miranda, yeah. Kelly Chambers, yeah. It's sad, I know. Kinda miss having Thane in here. No. I let some of my community help me make the choices for the suicide run, and let's just say choices were made, mistakes came after. And I was romancing Tali in Mass Effect 2, and of course she dies on me with a rocket to the face right after I romance her. Oh, whatever. If you had a chance to fuck a halfway attractive alien for the first time, you'd do it too. Don't give me that. Unless you're saying the mistake was letting my chat choose, then maybe I should agree with you.
Hello there, Commander.
How are you settling in, Doctor?
Good. I've been busy restocking supplies and running diagnostics. It's nice working alone in a fresh lab. I get to set up everything just the way I want. Anyway, now that you're here, I'd like to examine you.
Do you have concerns about my health?
You have an extensive number of cybernetic implants.
I died. Cerberus spent a fortune bringing me back.
I know. I just want to make sure everything checks out. It'll take no time.
It doesn't hurt to be safe. It won't hurt, will it?
No, nothing invasive. I just need to run some implant diagnostics and take readings of your immune system. It looks like your implants have a synthetic protein overlay that's allowed your body to integrate them quite nicely.
Must be from the procedure I had done to help heal my scarring.
Must be. I bet that wasn't cheap. Thank you for indulging me. Everything looks fine. May I help you at all?
Do we have enough medical supplies?
Luckily, the med bay was one of the first areas the retrofit team stocked. That's fortunate. Who knows how long we'll have to be self-sufficient.
How does working on a military vessel compare to your Citadel clinic?
It's a completely different experience. I like that I have fewer patients under my care. I can really focus and get to know each person. But the workday never ends here. I don't get to go home. I'm always on call. But you're making a real difference. So by being here, I'm making a difference too.
Do you have any family?
My parents are on Earth, Geneva. The news isn't good.
I'm sorry.
But my brother is safe on the Citadel. I'll count my blessings where I can.
Just let me know if you need anything.
I will.
Yep, so that piece of shit body is sitting in the back there. Alright, let's go say hi to Liara. Kinda looks like what an operations for a shadow broker would look like, right?
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office.
Maybe. It's possible. Like, Romancer now? I don't know if I can do it now. Maybe down the road.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
The meeting was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
You guys must be studying the Bridge book of ninja fighting.
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Stab!
I mean, come on. How do you guys expect to beat me?
The Jet, welcome in. Dr. Permafrost, good to have you here. Backstab, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hopefully you had a great stream. A good, enjoyable, fun one. Thank you for the follow, Jet. We're currently playing through Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition. We are now on Game 3. Started that earlier. All doom and gloom in the world of Mass Effect, you know? That's how it goes when you get to Game 3. Anywho, good to have you all here. Hopefully you're doing great. Anywho, back to some conversation. I haven't even, what's the Invincible, by the way? What is that? What kind of game is that? Never played it before. Never played it before. I have no idea. Like, what would I expect if I was to load this game up? What is it? Oh yeah, definitely. And you made it all that much more better, Backstab. I appreciate it. Alright. So, Flop Girl with the tier 1 gift sub, the Germs! I didn't say it right. I was just kind of a little excited that it was Germs. Let's give Germs the proper call. Germs! Yeah, Germs. Anyways, it's a sci-fi Firewatch. Okay. What's a Firewatch? I see. This is me not knowing shit here. Educate me, man. Educate your man. What's Firewatch? Yeah, if you had to label Firewatch, what's Firewatch? Oh, he'll come thank you in a moment, I'm sure. Germs is always a sweetheart. A narrative-driven experience? Okay. Cool. Is it kind of like a Becoming Human or Heavy Rain, that sort of thing? Maybe Life is Strange, you know? That kind of along those lines? I'm just cleaning up some tabs real quick.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further.
Okay.
Grew close.
I see.
Is that in the past?
I mean, those games sound interesting. Maybe I'll, I was just talking with the chat yesterday about playing maybe some of those games down the road. Like some sort of narrative game or two, We don't, like, the most narrative I do is obviously in an RPG form, but, games that are fully more into the narrative, I could always do. All right, we got people in the chat. All right. Liara is asking for my, basically where she's at in my life. Type in 1 if I should be hooking up with this lovely lady again like I did in the first game, or type 2 as in I need to find something different. I need Strange in my life, or do I need Liara? Very, very, she's like comfort food at this point. Liara is pure comfort food. Like, if I'm going to embrace eternity, it's comfort food at this point. That's literally what embracing eternity means to me. 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Come on. Come on. Gotta be more love in here. Alright, we're interested.
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with EDI. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Well, I have to think about what my other options are at this point. You're right. That is kind of, you didn't make a point. What are my other options? I think it's possible you can talk and get with Ash again, maybe. Or it might be possible the reporter girl I just brought on, you can get with her. I think you can get with like if you dated Jack in the second one, or you got with Jack, like anyone you would have gotten together with in the second one, whether it's Tali, whether it's Jack, whether it's Miranda, you could like rekindle them if they survived the mission in the third game. Like, there's a bunch of different weird little points and, like, areas of, like, romances. There's also one other romance I won't mention yet, but you could go that way as well. But you'll see what I mean in a moment.
Non-essential correspondence from your allied force.
Hello again, Shepard.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
I know what you mean, Slop Girl. What time is it? What time is it? Come on, no, really? God damn it. Fine. What? The fucking glare must have been too much for your bitch ass. All right. I'm going to stay within the spirit of the holidays here. All right. Here we are. All right. Stunning. Oh. Okay. It's Engineer Adams, everybody. From the first game.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR-2?
She's incredible. If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship. And about that, Cerberus, I mean, I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chakwas contacted me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Your alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yeah, it's good to have Adams on board, considering we just don't have Tali. So I miss my Tallies. Oh, why did she die? Fuck. You know, when Rin was like going on, he's like, restart the mission, restart the mission. I was just like, I was this close to doing it, but no. I stayed true. Actually, it works both ways, Slop Girl. Thanks, Big T. It does kind of work both ways. I mean, women find my my confidence a bit intimidating. Like they like one of the girls I recently dated, like very surface level. She kind of noticed, like she thought I was like constantly judging her when I wasn't. Like she just couldn't ease up enough to like just have a good time with me. She just felt intimidated. Yeah. When you're confident in like a lot of different facets and you can back that up, you know, people get off. You have to find someone with similar confidence. Oh, there's the doggo. There's the doggo.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
Just came down to talk.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy. I chose to
Hate that clown. Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat Shooter McGavin?
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end. Because you were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire Collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Just a guess.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Oh, I won't forget.
I won't forget. Yeah, James is a very passionate man. Very passionate man. And that's what I like about him too. Like the man stays true to his beliefs, and he's very you know, he's a ride or die type of guy, you know? Kind of reminds me of Dom Toretto in a way, you know? Ooh, who you want me to play with? I actually meant to add a text box to that. Who you want me to play with, Backstab, for the next mission? I forgot to update that one. Who you want me to play for the next mission? Tally's dead. Now you basically I wish I could have the doggo. You could either you pick Liara, you can pick James, or you can pick. Actually, that's all I got right now. All I got. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to refund you back. There's not a whole lot of choices at the moment. We're still early on. I'm gonna refund you back. Yeah, I kind of forgot about how slow rolling this game goes when it comes to giving you dudes. Like in the first game, they literally give you almost the entire party right away. In the second game, you build up a little bit, and then you build up more, and it becomes like this huge roster. And then the third game, it's like it really takes some time before. And then like there's like even like 3/4 of the way through the game, you're still getting new people 3/4 of the way through the game. You're just like, now you join my team? But anyways, let me bring up the dashboard here. Refund you that. Oh yeah. You like that one? It's a good backstory for James Vega. All right, you got refunded, and it's actually making me want to go edit that channel point redeem right now, so I don't forget. I took the time to edit quite a few of them before we got started, and I just overlooked that one because that one was made for the first one, like for the first and second game, and not so much the third game. Just, you know, well, he explains a little bit of it right there, but he also has some other interesting, like, military history that, you know, he basically comes away, you know, just, he's a survivor. That's basically the best way to sum it up. Indra. Crazy how much money you need in this game. Shoulders, arms, legs. There we go. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Yeah, and then, like I said, we got the weapon bench here. Now I can, like, change my loadout again. We're gonna change our sniper rifle to the Indra for now. Then you can upgrade all weapons here, which is kind of cool.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
Here's another one we can romance.
Chill out, Esteban. So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that. After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
Where the Hammerhead 44 should be, because it's a piece of shit.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This
I like
is
the Kodiak.
UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded
Good solid
EZO core
ship,
and
you
prototype
know?
stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, get some rest, Slop Girl. Alright, we talked with everyone we could. Time to move along.
I found something.
All right, we got money. We needed money.
Signal confirmed.
What we got here? More money. Hell yeah.
Evasion successful.
You're gonna be hearing that a lot more. You would, yeah.
Reapers.
Enemy 1 and enemy 2, yeah.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
I'm pretty careful.
Reapers eluded.
Where the hell is that fucking other thing in this system?
Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, like I said, oh, there it is.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Yeah, so basically the whole game is about, like, when you explore areas, it's about gaining resources, stuff for the war effort, and, you know, credits and whatever else you'll find, and fuel to keep going. You scan enough, the fucking Reapers come and they are like, "Arr!" coming after you. It's very cheesy. You could just cheese the entire time. It's like, there's no worries about scanning or going through areas. Like, if you get caught, you're an idiot. That's literally the only way you get caught, honestly, is if you probably spend too much time in a system that's probably just really big, because the Reapers will eventually gain speed and catch you. But if you dip out before they do, you have nothing to worry about. And then, if you're worried about where you start when you access the system, you have to see where your ship is kind of needling at when you enter the system. So right now, I'm pointing to the south. So I'm pointing towards the bottom of the screen. So when I hit enter, I will start at the very top and going south. And vice versa if I go north. So let's just say if I'm going upwards, I will start from the bottom of the screen going north. Like so. Okay, running away.
Faster than light jump successful.
So yeah, you can, knowing that you can basically maneuver and plan to maneuver like that, you can basically avoid the Reapers despite the fact that you alerted them. Whoop-de-doo. So, while it is kind of like nerve-wracking to some people to get what they want or try to get what they need without the Reapers just grabbing their ass. Because it is game over when they do. Yeah, that's how you cheese this whole thing. It's not even that bad. All right, we found a frigate.
Evasion
All right,
successful.
so we're gonna have the needle face that way and enter from there. Go straight to the fuel. And away we go, right here.
Reapers eluded.
So the bad thing about checking areas that are kind of out and open in space is that if you check those areas, 9 times out of 10 it's fuel. I think there might be something else in space, but I think most of the time it's fuel. You can't say yes or no to when you check it to whether or not you take in the fuel. They'll automatically give it to you whether or not you need it. So if you see it's out in space, it's like, don't fucking look at it until you actually need it. Otherwise, you're just eating fuel that you could use later.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
And a lot of the planets you recognize here are also planets we've landed on and done stuff at throughout the first couple games. You'll notice that too. I mean, yeah, we visited all these systems before in the original games, or in the other 2 games, but yeah, like Klenzal, we've landed on it, did something there, you know. And tells you some other journal stuff for it, you know.
Evasion successful.
See, nothing to worry about.
I found something.
These planets all had Thresher Maws? How you know? Like, do you remember that they all had Thresher Maws, or did you just look that up? Oh, that was 100%. So we just need the fuel from here and we're good. Awesome.
Signal confirmed.
Searching a gas giant here. Ooh, weapon upgrade kit. Nice. Yeah, you get all sorts of good shit when you explore these things. I know people are like, oh, this is just lame. You barely explore anything, blah, blah, blah. I get to some people it's lame. Here's my thing. It's efficient, it's fast, you know. You don't have to spend a whole lot of time exploring.
Evasion successful.
Exactly. Well, a planet's gotta have some, but it's always one thing per planet, yeah. It's the Pillars of Strength. Alright.
Reapers eluded.
Exactly. And I always tell people that when they bitch about, oh, the Reapers are always on your ass. You don't, like, you always gotta fucking just, like, I just want to, like, explore, like, go and look and not have to worry about the Reapers. Well, like I said, you see what I did. The Reapers are not really a worry. And secondly, the first two games were meant to be explorative of the universe itself of Mass Effect. This game was not meant to be explorative. It was meant to be a climatic affair. Like,
I found something.
fuck all those haters who whine and cry about things that they just don't understand. Sovereign's right. It's fucking beyond their comprehension. I will take said money. And takes the fuel. Oh, we're done here.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, so I think everybody knows the first mission we're gonna do, so. I want to make sure there's nothing in here.
Signal confirmed.
Really? There's something here. Prothean data files. Yeah, the sequences do look better and better, but you want to know my opinion? I think the cutscene animations are worse and worse as you play through the game for the remaster. Like I feel like the remaster, the first game felt smoother with the cutscenes, like everything moved so nice and smoother. The second one, it got a little bit like I want to say, I don't know, just it seemed like it didn't seem as fluid. Here in the third game, it definitely doesn't. It's about as fluid as the second game, if not just less fluid. I don't know why that is. Other than the fact that they did overhaul the first game when they remastered it. So it's like, maybe, you know, that overhaul had something to do with it. I don't know. All right, Calandra, take care.
Found something.
Remains of a Reaper destroyer. The Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Terra Nova. Said there was something here at Terra Nova. Ah, the Alliance cruiser Shanghai. Okay.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Alright, there is fuel.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Yay, more fuel. We were fine. You're fine. Liara in pink? Oh, yeah. Alright. We got our Predator, we got our Indra. Save points. Oh yeah, we haven't given him points. Alright, let's get some fortification going. Alright, cool.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren and the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
Kick ass, everybody. It's kick ass.
No sign of... survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful... colony.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Minduar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it.
Yay, money.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Curtis, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Oh my god.
A collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Ruh-roh.
Heads up!
Yeah, get fucked.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yeah, like I said, if you can play it on PS5, man, it plays real nice.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
I hate these fuckers.
I'm on it.
Alright. So you know how they spent the time to overhaul the first game, right? Could you imagine if they would have spent the time to just
Studying it to figure out how
take
to
a
physically
Mass
open the
Effect
pod.
3's engine, like combat engine, and apply it to the first and second game, and they could have just used that same engine instead of just like doing the refurbishes that they did? So you could just play all 3 games with Mass Effect 3's like battle system. Because if they would have done that, that would have made this game proud, or this series, one of the best remasters they would have ever done, ever.
Victory! Seal the bunker! Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Wonderful.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
I know, it makes it so much better. It just feels so good. Yeah, I had to get a cough drop for my throat. I was training someone most of the day today, and I was having to talk a lot during work before streaming. So, yeah. So while it's like I am trying to, like, you know, be communicative, I'm also trying to preserve what of my voice that I can. Taking them down. There we go. Woo! Charred engineer. That's what they ordered.
Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yeah, we'll look at it. Yes. Not initially on release, but with their DLC, they eventually allow the collectors to be one of the armies that you fight. So yeah, it was Geth. So then it'd be collectors, Geth, Cerberus, and Reapers that you could fight as ground forces. Personally, I was kind of hoping they would have added like the Eclipse, the Blue Suns, and the the Blood Pack. Basically a mercenary, you know, a combined mercenary guild effort. I was kind of hoping they would have added that at the time.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis.
And good morning, Karakai.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Backup forces are here.
Fuck you, turret. Alright, sweet. Mass Effect's going, well, I'm having more fun because we're playing the third game, but yeah, it's been an enjoyable time. I know we're all sad that Tali'Zorah, Boss Normandy, is no longer with us still. I'm still mourning, by the way. There we go.
Understood.
Way to aim the fire. There we go. How'd you get behind us, fucker?
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Wait, did my armor just change back to black for some reason? Holy shit. My armor glitched. It's supposed to be orange. Oh, har he har har. Alright. I guess it's so weird. That's bothering me. Reload the save. Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick and then we'll reload the save. Prince, welcome in. Alright. Load the game. Let's hope they give me my armor back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, all of a sudden, my armor's... There we go. That looks better.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
I'm on it.
Woo! He went flying.
Here they come.
I had nowhere to go with that grenade. Shit. God, I love the Indra.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod entered stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Oh, wonderful.
Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Get up, Germs. Get up. Oh, they're fucking right here. Yeah, fuck you. I'm almost dead.
Got it. There.
All right, I think we're good.
The life pod now.
Alright, well, thanks for Adler, Punk, and hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your night. And what are you talking about, Derms? What are you talking about? Did I say something?
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
I did not.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes! No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. bunker is secure, Commander Traffic.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Oh, he's like, fuck you, Shepard. I'm shaking that hand.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a
Hey, good morning, Archer.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
So what's your son gonna try to start streaming?
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Ew, that's an early time to work.
Too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
So one of the things I'm actually thinking about when they do make this new Mass Effect, and it is sometime in the future when Liara is older, because it's pretty much a given at this point with like Easter eggs and things in some of the trailers people have seen, that Liara will be alive and is in the next, Mass Effect that they're developing. I kind of hope that Javik will be like around as well. But probably not, given how long it is and like how long into the future it is. And plus Javik, I think, has to still be alive by this point. Like you could play through this and not open him up and then not have him for the future. So like there's that, but like, I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if he like decided to like survive after, the events of the game and you were able to visit him much older and venerable, but as it's surviving, the one of a surviving species. But I doubt that'll be the case.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
I love how like much of a dick he is to her the entire game. Just like she's all nerdy and wanting to know, and he's just like, get fucking bent.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Too bad he's dead.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Yeah, Javik's awesome. I like Javik.
So much has been lost. So much has changed. And yet the Reapers are still here.
Alright, let's go.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
A new message. T'Challa? Yeah, a little bit. He's kind of got that mentality.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus.
For
Oh,
what
yeah.
it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
You being inducted into our empire? Learn our language.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
A little bit of bouncing. Yeah. All right, man. Try to take it easy at work. Don't work too hard. But yeah, Germs, have you, you see that they basically shut down like 25-30% of the theaters that were airing Craven?
Dr. Tassoni found useful information in the data you recovered, Command.
Ammo capacity or weapon damage? Weapon damage. Store discount. Ooh, store discount.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with
So basically, a lot of theaters are realizing like the movie's a big ass flop. So instead of having a theater open to show
Like on Mars?
Craven, they rather have a theater open to show Moana or Wicked, because they know a theater open for them are going to sell more and get them money than a rated R superhero movie that nobody gives a fuck about, that nobody's going to watch. Whether or not it's a good movie or not is that's whatever. That's not the point. The point is, Sony did this movie no fucking favors by putting it out right after these blockbusters, and secondly, gave it little to no support considering the fact they literally come out and say we're done doing Spider-Man adjacent supervillains, not supervillain, but anti-hero movies out of the blue right after they release this movie in the theaters. And then and it's rated R. Like, it's rated R. Like, it's hard to get families and kids and people to go see a rated R movie that's not entirely popular. Deadpool's the exception, unfortunately, because fortunately for Deadpool, but unfortunate for any other company that tries to have a rated R fucking movie especially one that pretty much shoots itself with the company, it shoots itself in the foot when trying to promote it. And it just sucked. The whole thing's a big schmoz. I know there was a comparison to the Marvels, but here's the thing about the Marvels. It was around the pandemic time, or at the the recovery of the pandemic, that the Marvels came out in theaters. It didn't get a whole lot of advertising. It just kind of rolled out in theaters and rolled out. But the movie's actually halfway decent. A lot of people have had to catch the movie on Disney Plus and actually say, yeah, this movie's actually not that bad and it's a lot of fun, like me and you have. But because of how theaters work and kind of the prerogative of running and operating a theater now for most theater companies, they can't hold on to a movie that's flopping in the theater because whatever the company that put the movie out didn't do enough to make it worth everyone's time to go see. So, yeah, and the Marvels was good for what it was, but the Marvels didn't stay in theaters very long. They literally rolled it out as soon as they could because it flopped so hard in theaters. But it's still a good movie. But that's the thing. Theaters are now have a higher initiative of playing movies that are good blockbusters and ones that are gonna make them money over new movies that come in and don't make money. If a new movie comes in and it's not making money, they're gonna get that movie out of there as quick as possible and keep showing the family movie or any other big movie that's working until they're gonna milk the shit out of it. Theaters are having a hard time stay open now with the state of the movie industry and the streaming industry. They're doing what they can to try to keep themselves upright, and unfortunately, when movie studios come out with all these movies that just don't hit the fucking don't really grab people's attentions, movie theaters can't afford to give those movies screens, despite, where those movies come from or whatnot, because they know people are not going to come watch that shit. And it's hurting. Not only is it hurting the studio, obviously, but it's also hurting the movie theater. Movie theaters are completely dependent on what's available now. And if the movie theater can actually, give some sort of effort or decide that what movies are going to be out, that's a boon to them. It sucks for studios now, because now they have to be thoughtful. Do they now, when they make movies, do studios actually care more about whether or not it does well in theaters? Or are they going to care about the movie enough to where, hey, maybe not theater is the way, maybe we just put it out on streaming, and that's the way. And I think that's what's going to happen. Craven's probably going to hit stream real soon, and then we'll be able to watch it there. So yeah, don't be surprised if like you go to your local theater and it's just not there.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely
well, yeah, price is going up all around. It's just hurting everything. You know, it is what it is.
Yes, that's
and
precisely why you're confirmed.
And that's any given service for any given reason. Like at this point, it's like it's kind of talking to the, you know, preaching to the choir, mentioning that, because it's just that's everyone's hurt by that. That's why, like, what was it? Oh my god. So I had someone, the new person today, right? They used to work at Firehouse Subs. They were telling me that there was an initiative before they quit or got fired or whatever. I forget what they said, but they said the initiative was they actually, because they usually weigh how much meat they use for sandwiches and stuff. They like trimmed how much meat would go on a sandwich. Like they cut back on the meat they are willing to, you know, use on the sandwich because the prices are getting too high. So they're trying to conserve as much meat per capita on the sandwich as possible. And they're not the only when she said that. I'm not surprised. I'm not. Other places are starting to do it too. They really are. If you notice, like a lot of fast food places are slowing the fuck down. And I'm not saying McDonald's because McDonald's is awfully popular with its, you know, with how often people go to it. I'm talking any other fast food. They're slowing down. Why? They're not keeping any food in the vat. They're all making it fresh. Seriously, they are. They're practically making it fresh on the fly for you now, as opposed to just having it sitting around because they know they don't get enough business to keep throwing shit away. So they're trying to minimize as much waste as possible, like to the point of none, and making people wait longer in the drive-thru because they know they can because they don't have the business to, you know, worry about making people go through. So at the end of the day, yeah, there might be like one car in front of you, but you're still going to wait 20 fucking minutes because they got to cook your food as soon as you order it.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Well, I'll tell you why your sales dropped. I don't know why. It could have happened in your area, but like sometime once the fall started, we quit getting our coupons, like our monthly coupons that makes us want to go to Subway more often. We quit getting them. And it was like that for a few months until like this last month. We finally got coupons again this last month. But like Subway quit giving them out, or they just, whoever was giving us coupons just quit doing, like, whatever coupon packets we were getting in our mail, we just quit getting them for like a few months there. So we quit going to Subway. mean, think about it. In the last few months, did you see a huge dry up of less did you see a lot less coupons coming into the drawers when you were ending your drawer for the night? Oh yeah, we don't have to go in there. Yeah, I kind of forgot. Talking with, or doing the Javik mission isn't like any other regular mission on here where it will progress like conversation, like backgrounds and storylines and stuff, so we can pretty much do anything. I think we'll go to Sanctum next, get that out of the way. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't go to Subway without a coupon all that often, so, like, usually, like, I'm always, like, very rarely I go to Subway without coupon. Very rarely. Like, I will purposely find someone to come eat subs with me or go with me to get subs if I need to use, like, a 2 for a 3 for subs for a coupon or whatever. Just like, yeah, come on. Each sub's only like $6 each. Let's go.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. So it'll be not tomorrow night, but the night after. You're gonna be looking forward to checking out our some of the Power Rangers gameplay, buddy. I'm hearing mixed reviews, unfortunately, but still gonna play.
Evasion successful.
No G8, what does that even mean? What is that?
Reapers eluded.
Blame yourself. Alright, so we can't play with Javik yet, so... Alright, we got 8. Sniper damage. Let's go. And let's add to the decoy. Oh, wow, that's very nice. I wish our government was like that. Well, I'm sure when Trump goes in the office, he'll fucking give us another, like, bailout and give us free money again. Kind of what he does.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Let's go!
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Die, bitch. Yeah, it will be.
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Disruptor ammo.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Got him. God, I love when they blow up and they just fall into 1,000 pieces of chunks. Well, 1,000 pieces. They're just chunky. Not 1,000 pieces of chunks. They're just chunky pieces. Fucking great. God damn it, Shepard. Oh shit. There you go. Yeah, they turned the chunky suit. I'm tired. I can't talk. Oh, that's James. God damn it. I'm like, why is that not hurting him? Oh, it's James. That's why.
It appears to be Reaper tech.
Lieutenant, second sample secure. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Making 4. Will rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Never easy, guys. Never easy. Like, what are they doing?
Stay focused. This isn't over yet. I could do this all day. Cortez, do you copy? What's your step?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant! Last stand, Commander. Just stay focused and keep at it.
Down you go. Hit.
Cortez, do you copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Got it.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
How did they get behind us? I feel like there's something else I could have picked up. I'm like looking around right now. There we go, some creds. And we're out of here.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even
Of course not. It can't be good. It's never good, guys.
Their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Right. Let me double check something here. What I'm here for. You know, you gotta do what you can to keep the man down. Alright, just saying hello to a few people. Is it really only 7 o'clock? Like, I could have swore it'd be, like, later. Alright. You know, I gotta say, Germs looks, you know, is it gray? Is it silver? I can't tell what color it is. Ah, yeah, it's the, I think it's the silver chocobo, maybe. Nice to have that chocobo beside your name, buddy. Well, you know, usually it's Des the chat gets, like, right now. That's why I was thinking, it's like, man, is it, like... I know there's, like, a point in the morning where it just dies because, you know, people who get up in the morning don't exactly know, like, in the US, don't know that I'm on, or I could be on late. Unless you're a Cookie and you just happen to notice that I'm here. What's up, Cookie? Hey, my Cookie. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out, been playing some Mass Effects. Having a good time. Hopefully you're having a good time, Cookie, or, well, I hope you have been. Like, I know you've been working a lot. Work. A pita, huh? What kind of meat? Or is it just cheese and jalapenos? Ooh, chicken. Tasty.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on. They'll know soon enough. All those rift Commander, you may want to check in on shuttle pilot Cortez down in the armory.
Alright, we gotta check in on Cortez. Apparently something wrong with Cortez.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
I'm here for you, buddy.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here, anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Poor Cortez.
I hope I didn't leave you hanging too long on that last Cerberus raid.
I'm just glad we made it out in one piece.
It's been a while since I've seen a dogfight like that. Really missed my Trident. ACM isn't really the Kodiak's strong suit.
Hey again. What's up?
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar and I was one of the few to make it out. You want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
You got family back on Earth?
Yeah, an uncle. Retired military. Got a few cousins I haven't heard from in a while.
You and your uncle close?
Yep. He was the reason I joined the Marines and was about the only good thing in my life after my mom died.
No dad?
He's there. Somewhere. But I'm not sure I'd call him family. Not anymore. I would like to find out how my uncle's doing, though.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I suppose I can hydrate and stretch.
Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'll go to his head.
There we go. Alright.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Now we fight!
Yeah! Damon, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the biddies, of course.
Commander?
Alright, let's see what else we got going on.
I found something.
Please be fuel. Yes. What else is here? I did. How the game starts. Unless you're talking about the fact that, unless you think I killed Tali. I did not kill Tali. Still Germs. Germs' fault. No, I'm not, nope. That's all on Germs. Germs is even in the chat right now. You can yell at him. Not my fault. I didn't want Tali to die. Yeah. Yeah, there's some asshole that likes to kill people, yes.
We are transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes, ma'am. Requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Yeah, to the embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
What do you mean people are crushing on them?
Forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached Paladin. Ilium is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Like, what are you doing? Reading this on the internet? You got people at work being like, ooh, I want to suck his dick. Yeah, I don't know what people you hang out with, but,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
yeah, I think we have to do the next story mission before we do anything
It's a
else.
small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. Big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I came here hoping to do a little more side quests before, like, doing any main story stuff, but I guess we're gonna have to do story stuff, and, you know, there's people in chat, so why not? We'll do some story stuff. Alright, we're going here to rescue the Turian Primarch. See, both you and Germs need to play the Legendary Edition. Both of you.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful.
You don't think I'm hearing that enough right now? Come on. That was not nice.
Evasion successful.
Oh, I forgot that one was the 800 units of fuel. God damn it. Wish I would come back for that one.
Reapers eluded.
Oh, wait, there's another thing over there? Well, I'll come back. Probably another 800 units of fuel. That's 300.
Faster than light jump successful.
Are you gonna be okay, Damon? You gonna be alright? I know you're not happy Tally's not with us right now, but...
Evasion successful.
I'm not exactly happy about it either.
Reapers eluded.
God damn it.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Because you're a Tally killer. I'd be sad if you banned one of my favorite people in the community. Shouldn't have killed Tally. I mean, to be fair, I mean, I can understand where he's coming from. He's hurt. I'm hurt. And then you laughed about it. Here we go. No, but the Turians are going to feel all sorts of bad here.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Let's get it. Give them what they came for.
All right, get in, get out. Let's move.
Looking around first, looking around.
That Reaper is enormous.
Saw bigger ones on Earth. A whole lot of them.
Goddess.
Hey, Zach. Ooh, an M97 Viper. Continue. Just trying to look for stuff before we move stuff forward. Weapon bench. All right, let's go talk to the commanding officer now.
Tabestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bardas, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. I hear he was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
That's right.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower. To the left of
We'll do the dirty work so you don't have to. Yeah.
Husks at the tower overwhelmed us. Good luck.
Make sure there's nothing here that we're gonna leave behind by accident. Alright, we're good.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
Any more?
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Pelican Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I get with you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Didn't think they were gonna drop right on top of our head.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Pelican Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
Playing loose?
What do you mean?
On Tatris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield! General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Damn right he is. Fuck yeah, Garrus! Alright, let's get Garrus all prepped here. Weapon damage, assault rifle damage. fucking, he's just a savant. He's just ready to kill. I think we need an overload. Alright. Yeah, we'll hold on to my points there.
James, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Just me? Or do those Reapers look like Turians?
You're right. They do.
Always more. No, it's the feature of the mod I have on the gun. That way I can nicely aim with my automatic fucking sniper rifle.
I think we're done here.
Otherwise, that thing would be a lot harder for me to aim. Looking around, make sure we didn't miss anything, and good on ammo. Yeah, this game's such a money hog compared to the other Mass Effect games, so it's just like, you gotta try to get money when you can.
Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
Kill them all! Kill them all!
Okay, come on. Who's next?
Wait a minute, didn't you play this before, Damon? Or played through this before? Then again, maybe you never really played Sniper Rifle. Yeah! I'll get some! For more? Oh, that. God damn it. James, you dumb fuck. Yeah, see, this is what I mean about the Legendary Edition having a few more bugs than, like, the normal OG games did.
Holy hell! What is that thing? Brace yourself!
Yeah, and that's what becomes of the Krogan.
Shepard, Corinthus here.
What's the word on the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on.
I mean, if you like games like Overwatch and stuff like that, Cookie, then yeah. I hear it plays well and people are enjoying it, so. But if you like Overwatch and those type of games, Valorant, that genre of games, then yeah, you'll enjoy Marvel Rivals if you like Marvel.
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
I just don't play games like that, so I've had no interest.
Oh my god. Would you look at that?
Damn it. Look at Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long did it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warning about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
I mean, if you enjoyed Saints Row, I think you'll like GTA better. Like, playing through the story mode GTA is fun. I really do enjoy the story modes of those games. Especially GTA 4 and 5 because they give you a better cover system and shit. Like, the fighting in the games are way better than the PS2 games.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
No, I've never actually sat down and played Overwatch. I've just seen people play it. I just have no interest.
To make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Yeah, team-based games where everybody has a function or like some sort of like role, like PvP, just isn't a whole lot of fun to me. Because if you don't do well, then your team blames you. They shit on you. They're fucking assholes. And then if you do play well and you get stuck with people who suck, then it just, I don't know. I'll play Call of Duty because it's less. Everybody basically plays the same. Like Valorant and Overwatch and games like that, they all have, like, all the characters have unique, personal, asymmetric, like, roles and or abilities that you have to care about. So when you play those games, you play a character. It's kind of like a fighting game. You have one or two characters you specialize in. Same thing for those games, except instead of playing a fighting game where it's just you and one other dude fighting back and forth, you have teammates and fighting back and forth. And unfortunately, like, you can, like, you know, you're dealing with more people who's going to be pissed off because you didn't do your role. Oh, you didn't heal me enough. You weren't supportive enough. You didn't do enough damage. Blah, 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 blah. It's just not my thing. Like, pass. It's an RPG, Ren. Way different. Yeah, Concord was a mess. It was a mess of a game that shouldn't have been released.
No survivors. Damn it.
Crash like that, it's not surprising.
But yeah, Call of Duty, you just basically pick up a gun, have a loadout with, you know, that's hardly any different than any other person. You got guns and grenades, you shoot each other. And it's just, you know, there's different types of game types, but, you know, it's basically all it is. There's no role you have to do to be reliant that your team depends, that all your team wants you to do is kill. That's easy. Killing things is easy. But if you gotta sit there and make sure people are healed, make sure people are, like, set up to where they can be effective, like, there's a lot more going on. And on top of that, those are the type of games where I pretty much don't like to play with random people. I would want to play with dedicated squads. That way, you know, I don't have to worry so much about the dumb bullshit that it may happen when playing with randos. And besides, the people who do spend the time playing those games, they do have the friends they play with, or the community that will join them and, you know, not shit on for, you know, having one bad game or whatever. Those games are just very, very competitive. And we're talking esport competitive level here. Like, Call of Duty will never be an esport, or at least not anytime soon. I mean, if it is, it's not really one of the most top tier. It's not like a top tier esport game, and probably never will. It's more of a casual multiplayer experience.
Right behind you!
Well, that's because it's new, Ren. It's brand new. People are figuring the characters out. People are getting the feel for it. And any game like that that comes out will have that, like, honeymoon period where it feels like it's fun and people haven't figured the game out totally and aren't basically meting the teams, the make out of their teams. There's always going to be that period, but eventually that fades. People get familiar with the game. People then only play the better classes or the better characters that are that people figured out are the best of everything that's available, and then that's all you end up playing against. You know, it just. See, with Call of Duty, I feel whenever I feel like I want to play Call of Duty, I can pick up the game, play it, and just have some fun, kick some ass, and not worry about too much putting too much effort into it, you know, putting too much work into research or anything like that with Call of Duty. Games like Valorant and Marvel Rivals and any of those type of games, you need, like, a little more work has to be introduced to make it worth your while. I hurt.
Looks grim. It's been a brutal fight for these guys.
More?
Turn up the heat.
Oh ho ho.
Roger that.
Yeah, I've had people ask me if I was gonna get Black Ops 6 or when or if I'm gonna get it, and I'm like, I don't have the money to pick up another $60, $70 game that I'll only play every so often. Alright, we're gonna look around for items. Make sure we're not missing any. Well, that's the thing. When's it ever gonna go on sale, Cookie? That's my worry about Black Ops 6. Like, by the time it goes on sale, they'll have another fucking Black Ops out, or a fucking another Call of Duty ready to go. Like, those games, when they go on sale, they don't go on sale for much, and when they finally do, it's because they're dying as the online game.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Hey, Karakai.
Commander.
Like, right now, I feel like I got a kick in the dick by spending $35 fucking on the Power Rangers game we're about to play here in another day or two.
I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I like Victus. Victus is a pretty good character. I do enjoy him.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the
Rin, if the game was 90, I would have never ever bought it.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
You guys are forcing me to do this, so I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
I apologize for being so frank, Commander, but your plan feels doomed to failure. We know. We've been there before.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I'm not the only one that feels this way. The Solarian Dalatras is livid.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Perhaps. Still, we can't help but feel that this summit is a waste of your time, and we can't afford to have it waste ours. We must focus our attention on the arrival of the Reapers. So no, the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
Good luck, Commander, and goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
All right. No. I'm talking about, although I feel like I did waste money on the Power Ranger fighting game. No, there's a Power Ranger old school beat 'em up game that literally just came out, and I spent $35 to get it because I am going to stream it not tomorrow. Well, not the next stream, but the stream after. It's going to be Wednesday night, Thursday morning. So whoever, you know, that I'm going to be playing with them dub. So we're going to spend at least the first half, if not most of my stream playing that. And then I know he'll eventually be done and go to bed. And then I will probably carry on from there, or, you know, we'll do something else to finish the stream. But that's kind of the plan for now. Trying to find, man, I thought I would have like a shooter, like, emote or something. Guess I don't have a shooter emote. We'll just put grunt. A good old grunt emote for this redeem. I'm putting a new redeem up for you guys. All right. Save and start. All right, new challenge started for you all. Man, I've been waiting to see if there's going to be a third community challenge I would put up at some point in time. I've been going with 2 for so long. But there you go. There you go. Gauge my interest. Let me see how interested you all are to help me figure out whether it's worth my fucking time to look and get a game. Until then, I can always play Modern Warfare 3 with people who's going to want to play it. So that's the deal. Like, if you guys really want to see Black Ops, you know, it is what it is. But like I said, if people are not that interested, I don't really see the interest. I'm not going to get the game. I'm not going to waste my money. Oh, perhaps I'll put a Modern Warfare 3 redeem in soon, Cookie. I've been putting in the, so I don't know if some of you have looked at the channel redeems, but I have taken a few of the sounds out, so there's less sounds, but I've kept all the popular sounds in there that people love to redeem. But I've also put in like chill night streams. So like right now we have a pinball stream that people can redeem, a Twisted Metal stream that people can redeem, a Resident Evil 4 randomizer redeem that, you know, people can go ahead and try to redeem that. Hey, that's the thing. If you want me to have Black Ops 6, you want to have a buddy to play with and have a good time, put in channel points towards a care guide. This is your opportunity to show me and contribute. Hell, if, you know, for those of you who don't really sub or just kind of casually watch, this is still your way of contributing to the stream, even though you don't have the means or the funds to be able to contribute in that sense. At least you have the means through channel points to contribute in this way, you know. This, you know, it helps me out, lets me know what you guys want to see, what people are interested in. Dude, no. I would have to get Halo for the fucking PC, and my PC's not good at running, like, high-end games. I could barely play Resident Evil 4. Barely play Resident Evil 4 Remake. I would have to turn down so many settings for Halo and look like shit. Yeah, I don't have Xbox. Well, I'm not repeating myself. I'm just gonna say, if for those of you who, I just like the fact that if people are that curious or want to show that much interest and they want to see like certain things, or they're willing to play certain things with me, show that interest. You know, I hate when people randomly come up and say, hey, yeah, I'd love to play with you, but they do nothing to show me other than that, to, you know, invest in my time, my money into something to do it just for 1 day's worth of play, and then nobody wants to fucking touch it again. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I hate getting shit to play with the community and then nobody wants to fucking play it. Or, you know, I've had people be like, yeah, sure, yeah, I'd love to hang out with you, Christian. I'd love to do it. And then I get 1 day out of it, just one game out of it, and then people are like, I'm done with that game. No, I don't. It's like, I don't have the money to just do that. But you gotta show some real interest. Real interest, fellas. But yeah, I think I didn't get a chance to do it today. I think today, see, exactly, like Germs put in investment into the Power Rangers board game. He was like practically the only one, but he did, because I had told Germs I would play it with him, and guess what? I did. I played with Germs. I literally set the game up and had him partake in the game, and we played it together. I'm pretty sure no one gave a shit that we did it on stream because, you know, it wasn't exactly scheduled for one, except for between like talks between me and him. But, you know, it was, you know, one of those things that I wanted to do and, you know, try it out, you know, I wanted to try a setup on the stream and see if we could get like, see how like a bigger real board game looks when, with the current like location. I need more cameras. The problem was the PC could barely do the 2 camera setup that I had, which is a problem. Yeah, it's gonna be a problem going forward trying to do more cameras. I said mostly. I know that other people did. Sorry, I don't remember everybody that might have. I'm pretty sure you probably did. That would make sense. As in, I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons system.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say you're sorry, Captain.
Nekis with the raid. Thank you, buddy. Damon, if you want to shout them out, thank you. That'd be great.
If we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven, and I'm like...
Oh, I'm doing alright, Spread Lake. I'm doing alright. We're, trying to make headway in, Mass Effect 3 here. We just started it today. Trying to get this series over with, and we're ready to move on to bigger and more exciting things, and newer things in my eyes, because, you know, I've played this 100 times over, but it's always fun to revisit this series, because it's a lot of fun. I love this universe. How you doing, my friend? How's life? How's everything going? And by the way, I hope everything's been great, Nekis. I guess I'm gonna have to shout you out. Nekis playing that American Truck Simulator. I just can't get behind playing simulators. I don't know. Did you? It didn't show up on the thing. I'm serious. It didn't show up in my chat. At least on my end, it didn't show up on my chat. I don't know, because I literally don't see the shout out. So if you did, I apologize. But yeah, I didn't see a shout out. That's the only reason I did it. This is why I don't get behind like the simulator games. Like all these different simulator games are just stuff you could do in real life. Like people are like, simulator games are so relaxing, and I'm just like, okay. Like I don't like. They're like, oh, for instance, the Power Wash Simulator. It's like, have you really like held on to a power wash machine, like a power wash device before, and actually used a power wash? There's nothing like calm and relaxing about power wash. It's a device that can kick your ass if you don't like handle it with care. Like, my God, Damon, calm down. You're so mean to him. He didn't mean it. He might have, but don't be so hateful. We need germs back, because you know, who else is gonna kill Tali?
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you. You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. She's not responding, and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
All right, we'll check this AI core. That's where the lifeless body's at, actually. And yeah.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your
Joker,
lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there...
Right?
Are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that, we can agree.
All right.
Commander?
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right. A Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
He's not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean, Shepard. There's so much he could tell us.
At your service.
All right. Yeah, Garrus is over here. We'll see if he'll talk to us.
dreadnoughts have been lost in a matter of hours.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
Garrus. Didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends...
that Redeem was there before you started coming around, Karaka. Yeah, like, interest for the game was there for, yeah, that Redeem... I think the Redeem was completed before you started coming around. And then it's been kind of sitting in the trenches for the right time to do it, because, you know, Germs is a busy man, I'm a busy guy, and you gotta have the right schedules. Eventually, as Germs started coming around more often, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna ask the man and see if we're gonna get this done, because I'm tired of seeing this in my to-do list and never gonna get done if so I had to reach out.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Maybe on a weekend, Damon, when there's the possibility maybe we'll do something like that again.
Running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, when things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will, just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Who have I romanced as Femshep? Liara. Because the only other option is Femshep in the first game is Kaidan. And I didn't dare fuck that fucking that piece of shit.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
I think I've romanced Jacob before. I know in the second game you get your choice of Garrus, Jacob, and maybe Thane? I feel like that's wrong, though. It's been a while since I played FemShep. Like, I think I play male ship probably 70% of the time and female ship like 30% of the time. So, like, my thoughts on, like, I'm trying to remember who else you would, like, get with. Yeah. Don't remember. Because I didn't want... Because the last full playthrough I actually did was a FemShep play. Not really. I was going to be male the entire time. So yeah, when I played through this like 2 years ago, I did a FemShep run.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Yeah, but it's okay, Ren. I didn't want to play as FemShep. Is that okay? Can I not play as FemShep, Ren? You're like, oh no. You gotta play as FemShep. Why aren't you FemShep? Come on. And the reason... It's not nice to call him Will Smith, okay? Just because he's black doesn't mean he looks like Will Smith, okay? The only reason he's black is because I did have a redeem from the start that let someone kind of help customize the way the character looks. And the person who redeemed it is, well, they're black. And to be fair, I was like, I've never played a black character for a while, so it's like, why not? I was down with it.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vakarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
That's right. Calibrate my cannons, man. Woohoo! Alright. Trying to think if there's anyone else I would need to talk to. Let's go to Shell Bay real quick. Yeah, we might upgrade some of this shit. Alright. To upgrade. Yeah, you can only upgrade stuff to level 5. It kind of sucks. There we go. Actually, we should probably upgrade the only machine gun that we got. There we go.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander.
Yeah, I'd be playing the multiplayer if they would have done that. If they would have fucking did that, I would be playing the multiplayer with the
I
chat.
need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure.
It was a good time for sure. Definitely one of my funner
tourist
times with
notions of
multiplayer
flight
playing, like
There's
multiplayer
this
games.
observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Do it for me.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
That Primarch's got some real cojones. What we need are more politicians like him, taking names and kicking ass.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's crazy because so many people really wanted that multiplayer, right? That's what surprised me about the remaster was that they decided to not do it because they said it was going to take a lot of work to implement it into the game and there's no way they could do it. I'm like, huh, okay. If you want my honest opinion about the multiplayer, you want to know my honest opinion about the multiplayer, you want to know why they probably didn't do it, I'm going to tell you why. And I think, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the case. I could be wrong. They gave us excuses why they didn't do it. You want to know what the real reason I think they didn't do it? Well, two reasons. Two reasons they didn't want to do it. One, they didn't want only wanted to put in so much work to get the game out and get it out. Now, their excuses, like, I believe that to be somewhat true. But when you put as much effort as you did to clean up the first game and do other things to make this game run very smoothly on the PS4 and into the PS5 and other things, like, I find it hard to believe that the idea of them not spending more resources to make the multiplayer happen or make it work is legit. I just don't find that to be a good enough excuse. Especially with the work done on Mass Effect 1. I think that's bullshit. My real reason, I honestly think the reason they did not, I think if they would have put the multiplayer in, they would have, well, one, it would cost them money, because they would need to have dedicated servers to run and have that function. So there is a price point in that. So they didn't want to have to spend the money to run the servers to do the multiplayer. Two, I think there's another price point in the fact that I think if they added more content like the multiplayer to the one disc Legendary Edition you got, I think they would have had to split the Legendary Edition to 2 discs. 1 disc for Mass Effect 3 alone, and then the other disc from 1 and 2. Because I think at that point, when you add all that multiplayer stuff in, I think that eats up the rest of the, like, whatever room the disc has to hold the game. All 3 games, I should say. It just eats all that room, like, the capacity of the disc up. So they would have to have 2 discs to run the, like, to sell the game. And that's more money they're having to spend putting media on disc. So to keep it all on 1 disc, that saves them money. So at the end of the day, they figured they could get the most money out of it without having to invest that much into it by cutting the multiplayer and, of course, promising to refurbish the first game a little bit, which made everyone super excited because everyone knew the quirkiness and the issues of the first game. You know, and they did. They did manage to sell a decent product, and they got their money out of it. Honestly, they profited heavily, or at least to a good degree, with this Legendary Edition. They made good money on it. Because there's a lot of people who did not play this game back when it was popular, or when it first came out, that had to go back and play it. There's a lot of people in this newer generation that never even knew it was a thing or paid attention to it being a game, and now they're picking it up for cheaper and getting all 3 games together and playing the game. So it's working out. But it's just unfortunate that, yeah, we did not get the multiplayer mode, and they're never going to give it to us, so. But what's not to say the new Mass Effect that will come out down the road will have a multiplayer mode that we can enjoy, that we are used to, that we were used to enjoying back when it came out originally for the 3rd game. They might implement a newer, more modernized take of that mode for the new one. Not saying they will, but it's possible. You never know. It'd be cool if they did. It'd be cool. But time will tell. I'm gonna save it, and I'm actually gonna raid on out of here. It's been fun. I think I streamed pretty late into the morning as it is, so I'm ready to get off here. Let's see who's online. Oh yeah, I've been watching, and we're gonna raid Lovely Montana. They're currently playing Siphon Filter. That's one of my favorite PlayStation 1 it's a whole series on the PlayStation 1. It's one of my favorites growing up and playing. So they're playing the first game right now, and we're gonna raid in there and say hello. So All right. So we'll do more Mass Effect 3 tomorrow. That's the plan. Hopefully everybody enjoys, takes care, has another good day here going forward. And if I don't see you later, take care. Don't play it safe. Be good. Don't get too sick. All the nice things that can be said are said. We're out of here, guys. And I'm ready for bed. Take care.